So, I understand.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Is that what you think it's Sarah?
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen. Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain Thomas, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note for you.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. What?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to go. Your first day tomorrow?
They say some Xenoblades kissing us all soul. Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos. Likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation. Levels are bottoming out. I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late. It's clear the gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off. Where did you learn to pick a... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
they do.
It's strange to be standing up here and realizing this is the final view of the Earth's surface thousands had before they evacuated.
Hong Kong. I'm in Hong Kong, Mom. Hey Sapphire, how you doing? Good, happy Saturday and all that. How you doing? Are you enjoying the purported last day of TikTok?
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
my microphone not on? It says my mic is going through, so you should be able to hear me. I hope so. Oh, okay. I was saying hi and all that to you. All that fun stuff. What are you doing? Playing some Sims. You know, that chaotic raid, that is some crazy shit, that chaotic raid. I tried it like a couple for the first time, like a couple days ago. Got phase 2. I wasn't alive for phase 2, but I did make it to phase 2.
Welcome in, little cutie.
Hi there, Show Speed Online. I never know if followers are just MAGAs wanting to attack me. Because I seem to use my freedom of speech, and it seems to piss off a lot of MAGAs.
This relay station is easily over 100 years old. Original Nova Galactic construction is my guess. Built to stand the test of time.
Oh my god, Shadow. Sorry, I had to tell my cat why he can't go outside. Oh, that's so ironic. That's where I'm going. Are you going to be doing any Final Fantasy today, Sapphire? Oh, nice. You have time to do something in Final Fantasy. That's awesome. Have you unlocked a lot of those savages and stuff? not going to be that person and say you should do the Savage. Savage is rough. Like, they made it so that the attacks are randomized in a way. That there are many combinations the boss can do. So, it's scripted still, but the boss has
low gravity gives me that feeling I have butterflies in my stomach.
The boss has a lot more opportunity to kind of change what she does. It makes it very hard. What are you gonna be doing your dailies as? What class? We can do some of the older Savages.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Captain Thomas, it is pleasant to see you.
I often wonder how high.
The gravity is so low and it's so icy, this thing can't get any traction. Oh, jeez. do that. Bethesda, why? It's not fair.
Textbook landing.
Hey, girl. Hi, some basil. Hey. Give you some petting. Yeah. Sorry, petting a haze basil. Sapphire, don't be scared to do the savages, really. The savages are not that bad. I have every faith in you that you can do savages, really. I know they're intimidating at first. They're meant to be. Game does have some intermittent stuttering. I don't know why it does that, or why it's doing it lately. I read online that it's a Windows update or something.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
You should mind your business. That's what you should do, Sarah. You're welcome, Sarah, for that high-tech shielding. I'm just gonna assume in roleplay it works on organics. And that's just how it works. Because I guess in a way it's kind of ridiculous she's not wearing a suit. I'm doing it. In fact... Mercury. Carrying too much and not fast travel. Is that so? How are you doing? How's it going? I guess it is Mercury. I guess it would be hot, even when the sun is not shining. Alright. I'm off for the weekend. I do work Monday through Friday. I was getting some overtime this week, So I'm happy that the weekend is here. I slept in until 11 a.m. I didn't start streaming until 1 p.m. All my times are Eastern. Yeah, I'm just wanting to play some Starfield. I know it's single player, not very adventurous to watch in some aspects, but I do enjoy me space. I love space. What type of work do you do, Bloopy? Don't be specific, though. I like people protecting their, like, privacy and stuff, so... Or you don't have to answer at all. It's your call. I'm missing aluminum. Okay. I remember your name, yes. I don't remember if we had conversations, though. I think that I might have missed you. I think that I saw your message, but I think I missed it. Because I think I was playing a bunch of South Park, and TikTok did not want to promote South Park because of the content. But I do remember your name. Okay. When I was doing the chaotic. Or maybe my dailies. One or the other. There, now we won't burn to death. Alright. Are you kidding me? That is so tight. Alright. It works. Okay, definitely need the aluminum. And that would not hurt either.
It looks like meat's back on our menu, boys. No way. God.
Oh, near two. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh man, it's been a minute since I got a new sub. Thank you, Bloopy. I appreciate that. I don't know why it was loading. I don't know if that was an error in my internet or what. But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Yeah, I really want to jump back on Nier, though. Really should try to get all the endings.
Yeah.
The good thing about Mars is that it takes forever to rotate on its axis, so 1 hour on Mars is an enormous amount of time. One hour is 82 hours, 47 minutes. 1 hour on Mercury is like almost a fucking week. That's insane. Let's wait. I sat in that chair for almost a week. And I put in the wrong material. Shit. I mean, I'll put that in my ship, but that was the incorrect material. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. You've been in a Star Wars mood? Oh, the MMO. That's the Old Republic, yeah? The Old Republic wasn't bad. I did enjoy it. I got through, of course, the, tutorial beginning areas, but then from there, I didn't really... It got a little too big for me, and since I wasn't too much of a Star Wars fan, and they lock a lot of things behind me, paying for it, and, it just, didn't allow me to get immersed in it, but it was fun. It was definitely fun. I like the different choices you can make in the conversations, especially. Be good or evil. I do like that. Story choices are fun. Little Twinkie alien. I like that. That's nice. You can make Star Wars gear. I have a mod for that. The Mando clone commando helmet and stuff. I've never made it. I don't even know what it really... I don't know what it really looks like. I wonder if it looks good.
I see what you've made there. Smart.
So what I'm doing right now, basically going around the Sol system, because I started a new game. I am basically placing down, you know, mining equipment and stuff on different planets here, so that I can get its resources, so that I can build my base on Earth, and other things I'll need later in the game. You can really cheese this game, though, by getting money. By just, like, waiting here and then selling all the minerals you get. You make a killing. But that's basically what I'm doing right now, and then, of course, I'll be doing the story and stuff. But I'm just trying to set myself up for success right now, I guess you could say.
Undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Sirach on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
It's crazy. The DLC's in Seoul. At least this time, I guess. That's nice. Alright. Well, I guess there you'll stay until
the start Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Levels look good. Suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
Oh, was I wrong on where to land? I don't see Jupiter anywhere. Is it on the other side? know what, Blue Pea? I just saw that you said, I like watching you. You know what? Thank you so much. I'm really antisocial in real life, so I really appreciate that. Really, I do.
Are you shooting at flies now? Ah!
Yes. I don't know why it's doing the stuttering. It's so obnoxious. Come on, I need iron. There's only 2 elements on this planet. It should work. Come on, where are you? Good. More iron. But being antisocial, introvert, that's a mood. I mean, I personally think more people should be minding their business, but what do I know? One thing I like about what they did here is that I am on the dark side, the sun's on the other side of this moon, but the light from Jupiter that's being reflected is shown on the planet. Like, if you had that in your night sky, it would definitely be lighting you up like the sun. Well, close to it. It would be bright. Just like this. So that was a good job. I do like that they did that. They were paying close attention, making sure that stuff like this was semi-good. There's some instances where it doesn't work, and it's weird. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Loopy, like, sometimes I don't notice chat because no one's usually in my chat, so I just stop looking at it, right? And it's not that I'm ignoring people, it's just that, well, if, like, I see people come in and then they leave, and then they come in and then they leave, and it's like, well, if you're not going to say anything in the chat, like, I'm not gonna talk to an empty room. For me, that makes me uncomfortable. It makes me seem like I'm schizophrenic, and I don't like that. You know? I mean, it's my opinion. Just little my opinion. I'm just another person on a planet with 18, 19 billion people.
Smart decision. The outpost really needed the upgrade.
Yeah, because you want to walk around without a spacesuit. I know what you like. I dig it. Yeah, so what I have is a, I like modding Bethesda games because, you know, it just enhances it all together. So, what I have here is what's called a dome. It's a mod. Someone made it. They used to have, like, a dome around the entire area of effect, but I didn't like it, and they had an option to remove it, so I did. Because I don't like things obscuring my view, and I kind of thought it was ridiculous because it kind of went into the ground, doesn't change the texture of the ground or anything, so it's going to remain sandy. And if they have these like vents right here, right, it like, you know, it's just like you're just putting toxic fumes into the dome, so that didn't really make a lot of roleplay sense to me. So I went ahead and I removed it, and so yeah, it looks like that. It makes no sense. Like, how are you breathing? It's a dead world. Makes no sense. But think of it this way: there is a circumference of a like shield with atmosphere around the area, and we can breathe without it. That would just be the best way to look at it. My base that I'm building. Yeah, it makes it a little more interesting. Otherwise, I'd be wearing my suit the entire time because, you know, Earth is dead in this game. So basically the story of this game is that they found some tech when they went to Mars, gave this dude visions, and so he was working with NASA, and he invented like jump drive technology, but the jump drive tech destroyed the magnetosphere of the Earth with all their testing. He knew, because of his vision, that was going to happen. But he also knew that it was going to promote humanity to go to the stars because, you know, you can't remain on a world with no oxygen. So he purposely did what he did to not only gain advancement in technology in the jump drive tech, but he did so knowing that the Earth would die as a consequence. So the Earth... the Earth is dead. It has no oxygen, so, you know, you need oxygen to have water, so there's no oceans. It's basically effectively a Mars, just not a more advanced version of Mars. Because Mars does not have its magnetosphere either. So when Elon Musk says he wants to terraform Mars, for example, I'm like a lot of other, you know, smarter scientists than me, they're like, well, you're a moron because, you know, you can't terraform a planet that has a thin atmosphere and no magnetosphere. Any, you know, water you place on the planet, whether you get it from asteroids, if you want to be high-tech about it, or you import it from Earth, it's just going to get blown away by the solar winds. So when he says that he wants to colonize it so badly, I'm like, and terraform it, I'm like, you're a moron. You can't even get your own rockets up without every other fourth rocket exploding, but you want to terraform an entire planet. Dude's ridiculous. Grandiose ideas, but not logical. Got an ad coming in like 4 minutes, I think, here. On Twitch.
Oh, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Got to be even, or I don't like it. That's probably as even as I'm gonna get it. Like, I don't want to dick around with it.
Now, all we need to do is add a casino, and we can start inviting guests.
Oh my god, I dislike you. Maybe there's a mod for that, where I can open up a casino, build a resort town on Earth or something. That would be fun. I built the Star Wars stuff. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, I do not like it. Yeah, you definitely have to be a Star Wars fan. I'll keep that suit. Oh, that's right. You know, I think I may have had that conversation with you. Yeah, I do the same thing, so I think we did have a conversation about that. Now that I remember. And that's okay if you missed it and have to do any work. That's okay. Make your money. Make your money. That's good enough. Job and they're cutting funds and you gotta get laid off for a month, they can't afford to pay you. That is very unfortunate. Be sure to apply for any aid that you can get. Like, for real. if you are in a state that offers it. You can probably even get something from the federal government, because they're not shut down. I always said that if my job did that and they laid me off, that I would file for short-term disability under mental health, and said, yeah, the fact they're laying me off and not getting me paid is a disability. Which you can do under mental health. I mean, yeah, it would piss me off too, being like, I think that's a furlough? Like you're being furloughed? No, furlough is if you'd still be working and not getting paid. Just remember, if you do take that route, you do have to have medical. It has to be a therapist that's under a psychiatrist, or you have to see a psychiatrist. So you do have to have medical for it. And then most of the third-party companies have someone to actually check it. So they have their own like medical doctors, nurses, that type of thing. It's not like the insurance company by any means, but they will check it just to see if it's valid. I don't know their protocol in that though, so I can't really go much further into it because I don't know much. But it is an option that you could try to make sure that you do get some pay, since, you know, short-term disability protects the pay.
I must have missed construction on your Constellation resume.
on you. I dig them. I like them a lot. World. They added a new map to that, I heard. My roommate told me that they added something new. Why can't I place this inside? It's not my fault it's intersecting with the floor.
Ooh, that add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
Put this in here as filler. Oh, a wind chime. Do you play on Steam? what do they call that? Play with viewers? I mean, I play with people. They don't have to be viewers. No, I need to go inside the building. You're making this so hard for me. Alright. I don't even know if that's, like, good enough. Yeah, I tend to make my own server or something like that because, you know, trolls. I'm allergic to trolls. I usually host. I have pretty good internet, so I usually do the hosting. Oh, they won't let me place it on the window? Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, you gotta place it on a shelf or something? What? How does that make sense? Alright, I can do something with that, but not right now.
Making this place feel like home?
Yes, yes I am. That looks like a compost. course. Yeah, I have my roommate plays Palworld 2. I haven't played it in a minute. So I don't really remember how to do it. I think I had a okay base, if I remember correctly. Computer server. not a redneck. I'm not keeping skulls in my house. Are you stuck up here, Sarah? Do you not know how to get downstairs? Oh, so you're gonna be like me. You're gonna be like, what do you do? Like, what are you supposed to do here? shelf with no wine. What is that supposed to be? Oh, that's a pity I can't put the cameras out here. That would make sense. I want cameras. I like cameras a lot. Can't even place them here. Oh, that's lame. A satellite dish. A rock.
Expanding the outpost a bit.
Yeah, I figure I put a beach ball out here. Be like, we play on the beach. There we go. This is where I put my doo-doo. Organic waste. Yeah, we're at it up back. There we go. Hopefully my diet does not consist of that. It's bad. You can't really have fire without oxygen. So this really... Well, actually we're inside my own base, so I can't have a fire, but still. That's pretty. But the ground is not even. I mean, the item is floating. I don't even see the item. I know, that's what I was saying. I really hope that the tentacles are not my diet. I don't really know what that's supposed to be. Maybe organic alien parts. I mean... nearly looks like octopus tentacles. It could also be plant material, though. It doesn't have to be animal. It can be plant material. You know, who are we to say what's an alien plant, really? Let's just say it's a plant and not, like, organic animal anything. That works better for me. I need to see if my friend is streaming. Now that I'm thinking about it. See, not streaming. I thought he would be streaming. I guess he's not. I don't know if you're on a call. What state are you in?
Didn't know you could build one of those.
You're not even out here with me. How is it that your voice is coming through so clearly? Where is this unexplored geological? Yeah, I know, Sarah is clearly in my mind. Oh yeah, North Carolina does not have any benefits. You know what I found really interesting about conservative states for all their lack and luster of wanting to say, oh, have babies, have children. You know that all of the conservative red states don't have any benefits for pregnant women, nor do they have bonding for the fathers. It's usually the Democrat states, the blue states, that have those benefits. Metal plate on my butt. It's a very malleable metal plate though. the impact, but where's the other?
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today. High tech. Oh yeah. I mean, it's because they keep voting against their interests, and they keep blaming, what have we
like,
got? Animal,
Democrats,
vegetable, or mineral?
It's really their fault that they, you know, suffer and get no benefits and everything else. They're like, don't give it to them because they think, like, California is supposed to be their state. And, like, California taxes its citizens and has the money to give those benefits. And then they elect politicians that use other states, blue states, to fool their constituency, because their constituency is, let's just be honest, they're stupid. Republicans are stupid. And they just keep voting against their interests. And they blame Democrats for their suffering, but they only have themselves to blame. I'm not giving Republicans, like, any solace anymore. Like, grocery prices already started going up because they're using, like, Trump's tariff threats to, like, raise their prices. But instead of, you know, the legislature doing their jobs, you know, they get all these kickbacks and all this money from these corporations, and, you know, hey, you know, the people that vote these people in, they're perfectly fine with it. They're cool. It's what they want. They want to keep being abused, so, you know, what am I to do? You know, I'm only one person. I know other people feel the same. I've been out, you know, protesting. I've done that, you know. I have no interest in doing it anymore. Because no one else is doing it, and it's really difficult to actually, you know, protest or do something if no one else is doing it, you know? I guess everyone just wants to complain on social media, but doesn't actually want to, like, write their representatives or, you know, protest on the street. Like, I saw on TikTok that they're, like, protesting and stuff right now, like, for abortion and stuff, but, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Star Yard offers competitive options for private buyers. Please dock to see our sales representative.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you? Should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types.
I allowed it.
Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink.
How'd you scare them?
Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts? Awesome! Thank you so much! I eagerly await your return. I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good. In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way. The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, it's showtime. Oh, yeah. Bye.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contract.
This is the heart of the UC.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Let me show how it's done!
Their shields are gone. Target's jump system down. Landing struts primed, retros firing.
You didn't hear this from me. Those eclectic mercenaries. Factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes.
If you want to purchase anything, just...
they like lesbians, though. Or, you know, like, I'm gonna assume you're female in that case, since you made a girl smile and he thinks that you're gay. I thought that's what they liked.
You know, or if you have any rare finds.
Just wait until the Republicans take away his porn. They're all gonna be sad face once the porn's gone. I'll tell you what though, I'm glad I have a gun, because if any conservative attempts to come at me, I swear to God, I'm in Florida, and we have stand your ground. I swear to God, I will use it. Here.
Harb, I need you to come fix my faucet. It's been leaking for 2 days, and it's driving me nuts.
Alright, I'll be there as soon as I'm finished here.
But it's leaking now. I need you to come now.
Do you have cotton in your ears? I said I'd be there when I'm done.
Whatever. Harb, if you're gonna get all pissy about it, I'll find someone else.
There's so much to deal with right now. Leaky roofs, busted pipes, angry customers. Oh, this goddamn machine. It's not usually this cranky. I bet in a past life it was a crankshaft. Or worse, a screw.
I saw what you wrote. I don't know what term. Oh, I have that blocked because there was that school shooting in Tennessee, and I said something about it because everyone was making a stink about the trans shooter. And I was like, why are you all upset about a trans person doing what straight, hetero, young white men do on a consistent basis in schools? Like, why are you attacking the one trans person? You know, there's only been 2 trans mass shooters in the United States. So, how many school shootings are there versus how many trans shooters there have been? Not many. And so, I actually have the term kids blocked on Twitch.
Lately, I've been nothing but nails. Life of the handyman, I guess. Wait, hold on. I think I got it. Let me just tighten this bolt here.
You gotta fight off the Florida man, Florida woman.
Good as new. And my apologies to you for being so irritable. Thank you. It's just hard not to complain when you have to deal with so much and have so little time. Oh, I must sound so ungrateful. I know I'm lucky to even have work. let me stop with the complaining and offer you a drink instead. I have some coffee and tea at my workshop, if you'd like some.
Yeah, they basically, like, took off, all the conservative media, like, took off on it. And they were like, oh, you don't care about kids, well... And I was like, well, yeah, well, neither do you guys. You guys don't care about kids either. I mean, you're not doing anything about the gun violence. And the psychotic kids that are having a bad day are going and doing something about it. The events probably have to happen at the politicians' kids' schools for them to even give a damn. But I'm sure they're going to, like, a private school or something.
Coffee it is. Hope you like it black. I don't have any cream or sugar. Come, this way. Apologies in advance for the mess. I swear, it was like that when I got here. Welcome to my humble abode. Emphasis on the humble. I don't have a bed, but I do have a kettle. Baby steps. Anyway, one coffee coming right up. Here you are. Courtesy of House Harbajan. It's the least I can do for being so cranky. Ah, right. Him. To be fair, most of them are civil. Some are even my friends. But there are a few that really grind the gears. Oh, it's not that I don't enjoy being a handyman. It's just... I've been thinking about my life a lot lately. And whether I've made the right decisions. What if I went right instead of left, that sort of thing. Where,
Right?
Where would I be now?
Oh, that's a rude thing to say.
Oh, so you're a time traveler. I hope you're the kind that gets to take your clothes. Anyway, I appreciate you coming here and listening to me vent. If you've got questions for me, I'll do my best to answer them.
It's crazy. I haven't had someone pop into my TikTok live for like almost an hour. And then people pop on YouTube, but they kind of just stay for a minute and then leave. They don't really say anything. Yeah, but point being is that they just don't give a shit about what happens to, like, children. Ultimately, they don't really care.
Oh, that. I forgot I left it there. But if I'm being frank, I'd sooner just throw it in the trash. Well, it's not the contents. It's the inscription. Ocean wrote that inscription as if she were my friend. In reality, we were more like rivals. You might read what she wrote and think it a kindness, but to me, it's petty. So I left it behind. But, like a bad habit, it keeps coming back to me. I know. It's just I can't help wondering, what if? I was 18 when the colony war started, with everyone off to fight. There was so much to do around here and people needed help. Cooking fancy meals and becoming a chef just didn't matter anymore. But ever since I got that book, I've been wondering if I've made a mistake. And if so, maybe it's not too late. Maybe I can try and be a chef again. That's a great idea, as long as they can be honest. Okay. If it's good and my skills haven't eroded, I'm going to pursue this. But to pull this off, I'm going to need some help. With the ingredients and the guests. Thank you. We'll need 3 things. Vinegar and spices for the vindaloo, drinks, and meat. And as it happens, I know 3 people who can help us. They just happen to be customers of mine. Well, the meat should be fresh, and I don't necessarily trust the vendors. I think we should bring in a hunter. Try talking to Shonda Harbison. You'll usually find her at the hitching post. She's kind of a living legend around these parts. They call her Granny Oakley for a reason. I can talk to the kings of the produce and spices. They run the farms here. But the vinegar has to be special ordered. I'd talk to Javier Mejia. He's a trader who sells a lot of off-world items to the local farmers. Palm vinegar being one of them. And a vindaloo has to have vinegar. It's in the name. Typically, wine doesn't pair well with curry, but if we keep the spice subtle, I think it can work. Red wine is probably what we need. Back on Sol, they used to make it with that, before switching to vinegar. Talk to Anandita Devi. She's a food critic and grew up on Indian food, so she'll make for the perfect guest. She's usually over at the Stonewood Inn.
Yeah, I guess it would be hard to make a curry with everything that they do have. They'd have to make do.
Friends can try to spare your feelings. Customers tell you exactly what's on their mind. Sometimes with expletives. It's hard to explain. Being a chef was a dream of mine, yes. But it was also a dream from 20 years ago.
Shit.
I'm not sure if it's... maybe I simply want to answer that age-old question, what if? What if I had trained to be a chef like Ocean? Where would I be now? Goodbye.
Bye. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Hardy Plier, get the hell out of here. Oh no, that's a lie. That's not true. You're lying. You're busting my BALLS. That is not that gentleman's name. Mr. Plier? Hardy Plier? Oh no. Oh my god, that's too much. Oh no, don't send a photo. You're good. Oh, I forgot to save the timer. I'm gonna be back sooner than this countdown, but the countdown is the maximum. So I may take the entire time, but I want to get up, move around, and get some nicotine. Get some nicotine. I wish it could be better music. It's not all that best, but I'll be right back. My bad. I was responding to a troll on TikTok, because whenever you say something about their cult leader, they all like to pounce you. So that's what I was dealing with just a moment ago. Wait, you're streaming while you have company? What? I didn't know anyone was here. Interesting. Oh, yeah, that's what I do. No, but, my account got taken down because I said that I hope the next one doesn't miss, right? And I think you know what I'm referring to. And so he's like, haha, comment got removed. And I'm like, yeah, and? TikTok, removes comments or anything for any reason. It's not like you did anything special. But these people are literally the biggest losers, so I don't expect them to have, any decency. That's why I won't ever treat them with any decency. Probably gonna be gaming out there until 3 a.m. or something. LOL. That's usually the trend from what I've seen. I'm using voice and text.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Oh, I forgot I still had the timer on the screen.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back
an hour left
after
for
you
you.
wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, we're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you some.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
It's been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Free Star Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Free Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal: armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city seemingly out of nowhere on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand: that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
You have to hit them all to get a better score at the end. You don't have to listen to them all, but I do anyway.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3...
Yeah, we're not gonna struggle.
tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. New targets active.
This is futile. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Target defeated. You will regret that. Target defeated. Insufficient. Warning! Warning! Incoming fire!
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary assignment.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. MASS is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6. I should be damn proud of yourself.
I've never seen someone reach that tier. That's incredibly impressive.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that.
3 years? Oh, that's incredible. For some, it can take as long as a decade. You should be incredibly proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Hey.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Oh, no. Are you saying you don't drink 10 cups a day? And if so, it's fine. Your imperfections only humanize you. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick?
Yeah,
What
this
am I
guy's
saying?
interesting.
You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one. You won't be disappointed. What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe? I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness.
But you are correct.
It's only
It
a
is
matter
from
of time
I
before they
think
start writing.
maybe
it.
Oblivion.
I'll be counting the
Morrowind and
seconds
Oblivion.
until they do.
The gentleman
1001,
voice acted a
1002.
couple characters in both those games.
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Oh, no. That sounds ominous. Like a fan club fee. That's a great idea. Real fans prove their loyalty with credits. Anything less just shows a lack of dedication and commitment. Of course, I think it's best I pay for a lifetime membership up front. Here, it's everything I have. I'd take a loan out from Galbank to pay more, but my credit isn't so good.
50 credits, and he gave me a toilet paper tube. It doesn't even have toilet paper on it, it's just a cardboard tube that used to have toilet paper.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2.
The character
Sounds like they'd barely
though,
gotten set up when their
is
communications
a little
died.
Annoying.
Place is
Can
as
get
isolated
annoying.
as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite
it's
and
kind
ensure
of a
anyone
weird
present is
character.
safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra. Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moira. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
Oh my god, I hate it when it
He's
does
Martian,
that.
born and raised. Not like I can get
She's
anyone
all
else
the
to
way
care.
inside the building while we're
Word is he's got some
outside, and
fancy
it's
metal ornament
able to
he's
have
been showing off to the
conversations,
old
no problem.
grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
We'll talk to him.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. Good luck out there, Vanguard.
How do you like the booty on this outfit? Look at that booty. Shake, shake, shake. Let's see. Invitation. Let's activate this quest. Get this out of the way.
Security has reported yet another Aurora overdose case.
Do you know Star Trek Voyager?
It's amazing to
Tim
think
Russ
that this tree
voices this guy
predates New
and
Atlantis.
the main character's father.
Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
The one who plays
I'm sorry, I
Tuvok.
really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the science. Are you familiar?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Service with a smile. It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center. Oh no, when I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. Really? Nice! I went there a while back. Good to see they still remember me.
Kinda creepy, right? It's like they're keeping tabs on you.
Creepy? I think it's flattering. Because of my job, I don't really have too much free time to socialize or make friends. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job. It's the best job in New Atlantis. But still, it can be hard to put myself out there sometimes.
You take care, Blue.
That's actually one of the reasons I went to the Sanctum Universum. Just to talk with people and get to know them. It was nice. It really was. Yeah, I think I will. But hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe in all this Sanctum Universum stuff? What do you think?
I'll probably be streaming off and on today and tomorrow. Hopefully my notifications don't tick you off. But yeah, I tend to stream also during the week. I like to game hop.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm not sure if I'll believe any of it either. But what the hell, right? Well, hey, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing this to me. Keep on keeping on.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
If you ask me, it's nothing like an afternoon off. Oh, thank you, I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out the church a few weeks ago, but I haven't gone back yet. Okay, thank you for giving this to me. Take care.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask
I got some less spacious. Then I realized my tanks are probably stuck.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Keeper Aquil, I didn't think I'd like the Sanctum, but it's pretty calming. Great! How'd it go? I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes people just need a little reminder that they're always welcome here. Here, your payments as promised. Thank you for taking the time to do this. And I hope to see you around the church too.
Aw, well, thank you. I don't make sense all the time, but I do appreciate that, Blue. And if you want to do some Final Fantasy or Pal World or something, just let me know.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one
Ryujin is
another.
hiring the best and brightest of today for our future.
Ever run into spacers?
I read an article about the all-chunks
Been a long
diet.
time since I've been to Mars.
Try it out for
So
myself.
take your time.
That sounds great.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval.
Sidonia is an industrial. Sounds good? Lead on.
What? Well, honey, we got ourselves a... I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God!
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but is everything all right? It hasn't been that long.
Honey, something's different. You seem...
It's the eyes. Everything's okay.
Please, tell me.
What's going on? That's...
My child is a member of... Didn't I always say that? That you were meant... Oh, say again? Oh, but you didn't get in your room.
Easy, honey. Why don't you settle in?
Rest well, I hope?
Well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I appreciate your assistance. So you do? I'll just take it. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Oh, it seems my concerns were valid all along. Well, there's good news. The good news is I will report my... Yes, But I agree. The bad news, in this particular... This is something I must consult...
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers, or LIT.
Yes? You needed something?
Okay. Hello. Why can't they just sign off on the quarterly budget already?
Hey.
I'm afraid. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really. We're always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest. Right now, the information isn't as important as who we're tracking. Good luck with the mission.
Yes? In my opinion, a society is only as advanced as its healthcare. But then, I suppose I am a bit biased. If you bump into the President, can you remind her that I'm still waiting for approval on the dispensary funding? Oh, I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies, and it is gratifying to be a part of that. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our continued success. It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once. Have a great day.
May I help you? Back in the lab. Quiet, safe, secure. Just how I like it. Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy. The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill. Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station. It orbits Voss in the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage. Another time, then.
Hello. There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing. We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
What?
The UC might have a few less problems if the Marines were deployed a little more often.
Excuse me.
Hello.
We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many.
Howdy.
I'm afraid I don't have time to talk now, citizen. Ensuring the security of the United Colonies is a full-time job. Excuse me.
To move on.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
And we're locked in.
Hey, Captain.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You picked the wrong fight.
The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
The probability of your defeat is extremely
On
high.
our side.
Captain Thomas, do you require my assistance?
believe you can do that. You're done. Oh, my head! Hurts. I'll get right on it.
shuttles. Why? Even the smaller ones have pretty high capacity. According to the math, we've got exactly the right amount to fully evacuate.
Yeah, but real life doesn't work that way. Say we get attacked, or the oxygen malfunctions. If a group of 4 people are fleeing for their lives, do you think they're gonna wait for another 2 before taking off?
You're right. I'll put in a request.
Thanks.
Hey, Lieutenant, I don't mean to pry, but, is that what happened? On that other star station?
Yeah. We only had 1 ship, and a handful of us just boarded when the gunfire started. People started to panic, and I had to make the call. Leave and risk abandoning people, or stay and risk getting us all killed.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Point is, we got a lot of families on this station. I don't want them to have to make the same choice.
Might as well take what we can.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Undocking complete, Captain. Let's put this bird on the ground.
Hello. Goodbye for now.
Difference between being prepared and carrying too much. amazing. Captain. Where are we headed next?
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, O wise and formidable captain?
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. All right, Captain.
Beginning landing cycle.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
dialing in your weapon for maximum efficiency. Smart. make it work? I'll leave it to you.
Glad I buckled up. Can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
to go for landing.
Do you need something?
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Take everything you need?
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock. where this will all lead. Maybe another time. All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.